Both for this and for ZZZ, because for some reason people really can't really handle spoilers, huh? Like my Twitter feed was full of them. I haven't been spoiled too much, but I have seen some NPCs and whatnot. And yeah, let me just get a few things ready and wait for the outbreak to be done, and then I'll actually start the chapter. Okay, do this, and this. And, well, I could be ready, but I have to wait. Yeah, I was in the middle of a mirror dungeon. I was doing it with my charge team. I'm trying to see if I can reach floor 15 with all the universities. I'm curious on how that will go. Okay. Let me talk about the new IDs. I do like their design. I haven't really seen that too much. Okay, 2 stacks gains minimum and maximum speed. That's really good. Protection is pretty good. Ah, okay. It decreases the chance of them being hit by heads or tails, depending on which coins they use. Shoot factors. Increases the damage done by gloom. Okay, so once it reaches 10 stacks, gains 1 gloom fragility and then takes damage equal to the sinking potency. Hey there, Fant. Well, you probably can't hear me right now because you're in that hell. Okay, what's this? It's the ammo. Five times per encounter. How many bullets do you have? Because 5 times seems a lot. Can I check how many bullets? Nope, doesn't say here. Then pocket sand. Oh, you can? Hi, how are you, Fent? Right now I'm just waiting for the ads to be done, so I'm just looking at the new IDs and whatnot. It's interesting. The FAUFO, I more or less know how the FAUFO works. She basically just needs to follow the will of the precinct. And every time she follows it, she gets the grace. And then once she's at 9, which is the max, she can ignore the will. Seriously? Oh, there's different paper slips. Oh god. So use a mark on the like is a skill to the mark, yeah. Hit the target with a skill. Okay, that's fine. Then hit the target with an Ego Awakening skill or it's skill 3. And then it's eliminate all enemies before the next precinct arrives. Jesus. Okay, this increases the damage dealt. What does this do? Defense level down and fragile. Jeez. Okay. I've noted some things from the trailer and some other things from people talking about it. Spoilers themselves. I only saw like certain NPCs. But other than that, I have no clue. Yeah, time to start the chapter now. Ambush in the dark. Why are you here? I haven't leveled you up like a long time ago. I don't know why she's...
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
How's the volume, by the way, of the game? Is it low or is it fine? Yeah, I thought so. Let me try putting it higher like this. But the here, let me check. It's the music itself that's kind of low. Let me go to the volume mixer. Okay. Let me do it like this and let me put it around this ballpark. Okay. Is this fine? Yep. Okay.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다. 자, 읽어봐. ryoshu? 너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다. 아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
ryoshu! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시...
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 건 솔직히 좀 꼴사 나왔네. 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
Also, Fant, good luck.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
I mean, you saw the trailers. Fant, you know where, like, which place is being attacked, right? Yeah. Good luck, Fant.
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭게 구는군. 관리한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구임에는 틀림이 없네. 마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기겠지.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later, a good deal of time had passed since our heartfelt farewells to Xia Xixun, yet we still remained stuck in Hongyuan.
출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지.
지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테 하고 말해줬잖아.
단테.
카로는 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Vertilius and Charon would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe we can ask Vertilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 맨날 카롱군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고. 혹시 흙을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vertilius. We know neither the path he has to walk or the path he... Stop for a second. Nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the trunk's door open. So...
자기 어떻게 된...
Not again. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. I'll take it for sods, not again. Like, wasn't it the exact same arm too, compared to like the first time she got hurt? Despite the shreds. And it's a fighting one. Let me just use boxes. I accidentally converted everything into... into modules. Okay, which team should I use? I was working on this team, but... which team should I use? Okay.
군주가 나선다.
Who goes first?
이제야 부르는
Then probably
의로움을 살기
Faust.
위해서라면
Can be these
명을
two.
받듭니다.
Then I'll go for
보는 눈은 있네요.
Shishun,
여기서
and I'll
저만큼
go
무능한 인재는
for
흔치 않죠.
Rodion, I guess.
클로, 가볼까?
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
Then Sinclair to change out.
어디서 뱀 기어가는
You.
소리 들리지 않아?
흑수, 오필, 흑수.
And then I'll do it like this. Why not?
목적지를 향해.
늦겠다.
Yeah, it's lower, but it's not really lower. At least it shouldn't be. I never used this new Hongles. Nope. Prepare for battle. Nope.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
I forgot. For a second, I forgot this has voice acting. I'm so used to like reading.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Sot collapsed to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
둘. 한 명은 베르길리우스 님이 맡고 있었고 저는
베르가?
Color returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Virgilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아니, 아닐 거예요. 제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
I mean, I don't think you let her go. It's more like it got chopped off.
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
Sot grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네, 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
파일럿이는요?
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님. 비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
Also, if this is a boss fight, I don't know if I should have picked this team. Also, yeah, it is a miracle. I was mentioning it, like, it's not the first time she got hurt. And I think it was the same arm too, right? The first time. But like, the first time, of course, it wasn't chopped off. Also, hello there, how are you? Have you... I'm guessing you've done the chapter already.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speakers. Gregor was the first to act in her place.
여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을 사랑하는 우리 딸 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Eldra silenced the sentence as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가... 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during the mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래. 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria.
료슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Disregard the dog barking in the background. I don't know. She probably saw someone outside. Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래. 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낳기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Sod navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. Also, for Sod, don't we have like an ampule or something with us? Like, I feel like it would be something that we should carry around. Well, I guess we have Dante, but like, if Dante gets hurt, then we should have like an ampule of like in reserve or something. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
그런데 본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다. 관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Soda opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다.
I mean, she can take one. But like, I feel like that's more of her choice than anything else. Well, I don't know if her choice would be the best term I could use. Because like, with the ampoules she can regrow the arm. But she could also just get a prosthetic one. It's probably like cheaper to get the prosthetic one.
이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고 나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고, 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's what she meant. We got the cheap model.
싸구려라는 거네.
Yeah.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh, that's cool.
소환!
Wait, the negate. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론,
의 시간이랐을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 안녕을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. You're asking how he found us? There's two like ways. Either he has something that helps track people using like body parts, blood, or whatever, or the simpler way is following the blood trail that Sod left behind from the stump of her arm. Oh, I mean, if you're talking about how like they did mention that she was kidnapped, so
버퀸 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니. 그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
Ryoshu ignores Sinclair and rushes towards the interior, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryoshu said, the interior was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Sharon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 분씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
What the heck am I looking at? I can't even tell. Are those machines? It's all stapled together. It's so weird. Like, it's even weirder than the elders, to be honest. Okay. The interior gestured with his hand as strange, bizarre things dropped from the ceiling with a thump.
빌려온 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
No, I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. The Ring Corporis Atomonikin combatant. Just bleed. Automated myofiber activity. God dang it, of course. Of course these stupid robots have a freaking unbreakable coins. And the more negative stuff they have, the more like damage they'll do. I should probably use someone else, like another team, because I don't really know what. I haven't tested out this team, so I don't really know how it works.
무상은 목숨 불끈의 지원일 뿐.
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Wait, I should have probably replaced Sinclair with someone else. Also, that's struggling. I can't really... But I can't really do much about that, so... Oh, come on. Good. Good. Nope. What the frick was that? Guys, please... Oh my god, are you serious? Are you gonna win any clash? I lost 3 clashes in a row. 3 favorited ones.
목을 떨궈주마.
I swear. Okay, time to do the Hongyu one. Of course, come on! The worst part is that they keep losing on that one.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘여, 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The Muncher.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay.
대단을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Okay, now that my sanity is starting to fill up, it's starting to be easier to win classes.
시간 끌지 말고 자! 敵は深手を負っています
헤어내리.
Okay, that one's staggered. I'll have to check which attack is the Muncher.
이제 깨우치시게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
That is, if I don't kill all of them this turn.
가치 없고.
Which is, it might be likely considering that I have half of my skills left.
길에서 비켜
Yeah, they're all dead. Okay, they don't have sanity, so sinking team is not the good one. I can go for any other team though.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
I'll keep with this team for now.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Okay.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
I think it's this move. Artwork, liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And a new enemy. Let me just remove Mersault. And I guess these two... Right, actually... She's still level 1. But I'll switch her out, why not? I need to level them up. But I want to use the other thing first then. Actually, let's do it like this. So...
어디서?
Let me do it like this, and then Sinclair is gonna be the one that's gonna enter. Recommend a level 58.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Oh, it's because it's the boss fight already. I don't know what I expected, but I don't think it was the boss fight already. Okay, that's favorited still. Neutral, you can go for one of these then. Dang it, I'm not fast enough for any of these. Yeah, that's an opposed. Struggling. Okay, not you, girly pop. Guess it'll have to be like this for now. That's classical counter. I'll focus on getting rid of one of these then.
시간 끌 것 없이
No, I should have probably read his ability first.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, no! Are you serious? You lost that?
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 수출해왔는지.
Ari, you rolled the tails 6 times in a row. Oh, great. Now he's full sanity. Ari, guys, please.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, he's full of sanity, so actually fighting against him is gonna be hell. That's hopeless. Can I do an fishmail? I can't really do much video, can I? Hopeless. I might just have to restart this. I'll restart this. That was such a bad turn that it kind of ruined my the hopes I had to continue that fight.
예전부터 한 번에 되는
I mean,
없었지.
I could probably still do it, just
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
it would make the fight itself a slog, which I don't really want to do.
囚人の皆さんの状態を
Let
確
me
認
check
する必要がありそうで
passives
す。
while I'm at
管
it.
理人
Okay, so I want to class ryoshu with him. And then, like, he gains more stuff the more dual escalates he has on an enemy. Okay, let's... God dang, it's... everything's struggling. Okay, that's favorited, I'll take that. Greg... Sure. Where's ryoshu? Sure, I'll take that. And now... Okay, that's favorited. Struggling. Struggling. God dang. Let me try it like that.
시비수에게 명한다.
Come on. Okay, good. I won that. Last case scenario, I'll just bring the sinking team, but still. As long as I can win classes, it's fine.
優れた式ですね。
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 버텨야 할 자세.
Oh my god, okay, I was gonna say. This freaking 4 tails in a row, Jesus.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Okay, this is starting to be dominating now. Okay, all of this is struggling. Neutral, come on, struggling. That's favorited, I'll take that one. You're gonna have to be the favorited one. That's neutral, 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 struggling. Okay, so Hongles, I guess you're gonna have to be the one. Let me just do it like this then, since I'm struggling while all of those.
길 좀 막지 마.
No, come on. He's neutral on the sanity. Okay, plus sanity.
숨통 끊기.
Okay, I was gonna say. And you felt the last one. Okay.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Is that start? The fact that they underlined the things, I have the hint of. Okay, cannot be staggered before using a skill. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a class is sudden, final power minus attack weight. Okay, so what it's telling me basically, it's clash first. That's hopeless. Clash first with these moves and then clash with that one. All of that's unopposed. Sure. God dang it. Everything's just like below speed. God, that's gonna be hell though. And it's target fixed on Hongles, which only has like the bad skills. Come on, that's gonna be hell. Okay. Struggling. I freaking... Okay, favorited. Neutral. Favorited. Can I... Okay. I'll actually do this one. It's gonna retreat someone, but I can't really do much else, can I? Guess this is hopeless. I'll try it like this. It's my only hope. Or would this one be better? I'll go for this one, screw it. Because this should heal Hongle's like SP.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay, good. Oh, that did something else. Oh, come on, you guys. Are you kidding me? Wow, I wonder if I'm gonna win this.
발레르몬 대체 검시.
연기를 생각하면
It's not like I needed them to win the class and they lost it. I'll just bring the freaking sinking team. Screw this. Oh, great. It's just what I needed. And he's full of sanity too. I'll just bring the sinking team. Screw this.
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만
Sinking.
그다지 유쾌하진 않.
I need to bring ryoshu. Is there any sinking ryoshus? Sinking. Nope. Can try the charge team. I have some options. I have charge poise or the sinking, and I just bring a random ryoshu. I'll do sinking with a random ryoshu for now.
마침내 현장 투입이니까.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Rodion, yeah, I can keep the Rodion. I think I'm gonna
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
switch out the Hongos.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
출발합니다. 정리 시간이다.
Well, I could also increase the combat level of my units by leveling them up, but I don't have that many EXP tickets.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
This starts off well, struggling as well. That's neutral. I'll go Q for favorited. That's struggling. Okay, the main person is like that. That's neutral. But I need to actually punch if I wanna get the neutral on her. Alrighty, let me try it like this. Okay, and that's gonna start in about 2 minutes as well.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 버텨야 할 자세가.
Okay, good. Wait, what the heck is that?
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh. I never noticed this. When clashing with the Fumba Apprentice, Lucio -1 clash power and deal minus damage to Fumba Apprentice. And it's a little like chat on hostage. Okay, textbook. What does that textbook do? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Right, all of these are unopposed. Starts off well. Freaking sure. Okay, this works for now. Are you... You're kidding me, Otis. You managed to lose a class with someone with negative sanity.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, so gonna have to guarantee wins over here. It's dominating. Okay, that's dominating. Let's try it like this. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. I want that. Okay, that one didn't die. It has 9 health. Others, you, then Fish, and someone else. Fish and I guess ryoshu, why not? Now you guys, I want that and can punch. That's hopeless. Guess he'll just dodge.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
But it wasn't enough. Ouch.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
He'll just keep spawning more. And I'm supposed to do this in 10 turns? Something's off. I'm gonna save my healing skills for now. Okay, that one's dead. Ouch. That did a lot more tremor than what I expected. Considering that I did like destroy his coins too. Severed tendons.
これが必要な戦いであれば
This is an autism, yeah. Okay. No. Need to be careful. I need to win classes or else this is gonna turn ugly. Let me try it like this.
일단과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Okay, I was gonna say Heathcliff. Okay, one of them staggered. I wonder if I just need to stagger him or if I actually need to like beat him.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
팔레르몬 대체 검시 세션에서 이 체력 시험 완료했습니다.
Ouch, it went for King Ismail. I'm fine. Dang it, I used to think that I needed for my healing move. I both need pride and sloth. I do have some pride, not that much sloth though. Okay. Okay, let me try it like this. You know what? Sure. You saying you can do that, can do that. Can do this, and you can destroy this one. I don't have any healing moves with yet, do I? Wait, Greg has a healing move, right? No, that's SSB. Are you not a healing move? Oh, this is a healing move. Let me just attack this one then. Three, four. Okay, this should be good. Yep. His sanity went down the drain.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Come on.
흐드러졌구려.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
He's so close to stagger. Finally, I've... God dang it, but you're too slow, ryoshu. Come on. Package... Yeah, don't spend $30 on the Hello Kitty game. Dang it. Sure, why not? This and this. Okay, this should be enough to stagger him. My skill rotations have been pretty bad now that I think about it. Come on, you're right there. He was so close to being staggered. Did you not get staggered? It did not get staggered. Now Yuseng's gonna... Okay, Yuseng did not get staggered. Thankfully. That was so bad. Okay. I'm just gonna wail on him. So this. Which one does the least amount of damage? It's you guys. Okay, let's see if I can finish this turn. No, actually, Fishmail does more damage with this. We're targeting ryoshu. I wanna attack with ryoshu. God dang it. Are you trying to do an umapoi? Umapoi. Okay, I'll try it like this. No, I should have probably just activated Greg first. That's a bit of a shame, but oh well.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
여기가 뱃속이군.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
깨달았나? 핫차!
Okay, 500 health.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh, okay. They retreated.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
젠장, 더 몰아붙지 않은데.
Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Sharon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까 똑바로 해.
너, 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 배워내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳. 내가 말했잖니, 루치오. 너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도
This is one of the NPCs I kind of got spoiled on. Mostly because people really liked drawing her as Rodion. Well, Rodion as her. So that's one of the NPCs I got spoiled on.
우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고.
The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜 굴러봐야. 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
Also, I can see that vent.
구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Hatred thickened in her voice. ryoshu hissed, the femme nurse father, under her breath as she shifted into blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니? 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called femme nurse father snatched Sharon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Look who it is! Oh. Yippee, more fighting cutscenes.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요, 관리자 단테.
Vertilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
베르, 상처가...
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어요.
Sot's voice trembled as he apologized profusely to Vertilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받도록.
Virgilius met the Fumner's father's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 엔질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어. 티켓 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down into her cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
But she grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고.
I wonder if we're gonna find them, like, if we're gonna like interact with them in the same order as the trailer. So like, the index would make sense to be the last one. On the trailer, it was first Thumb, then I think it was Middle, then Ring, then Pinky, then Index. I think that was the order.
아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리.
The Thumner's father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
That sure is a glare.
티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The Fumner's father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door of the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 차놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요. 그런데 이건 도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. Did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. As he walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave Soda a nod in her head.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chair chains bind us together. More salt reference. I replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinner's head burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
I wonder what role
고맙다고
each
말해야 하나?
metal, well, not each metal, each finger is gonna have. Also, I've noticed here the thread is starting. So, like, I'm guessing the index is the one that orchestrated all of this. The thumb was to hold back Virgilius. I guess I'm gonna figure out as I continue onwards.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건
The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit from the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데.
Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridors in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다.
Oof.
착용하고 있는 엘보 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even though they were, well, basic training wouldn't like amount to much compared to like real experience. Like, but for a massacre of this size, Jesus.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Yeah, like I said, the memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hairs out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mersault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 정해보지도 못하고 당했구나.
With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
So most of them were killed by the same person. The rest were either killed by a different attack or by someone else accompanying them.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런...
부드럽군.
Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object on her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other scenes I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palms, however. Couldn't even make out where it was. Each hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips, in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke was swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. Gaze back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memories that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember?
사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
You mean...
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
But like, it would make things sell, but it will also mean that the intruders would also have to fight the abnormalities. Well, yes and no, depending. It depends on the intruders, I guess. If they have a pre-planning, like if they prepared very well, like, or they can kind of control the abnormalities, like Bina. They can use the abnormalities for their own purpose. If not, then just stay out of the way of the abnormalities when you release them. But it would kind of be hard unless you knew the plan of the facility from the back of your hand. Because like, even if you like released an abnormality on a room when trying to go to another room, if you made a mistake and accidentally circled back, you'd just go back to the same abnormality and then you'd have to fight it.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time in delivering the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only reason why you'd open it afterwards would be to delay whoever's coming in afterwards. Or I guess to hide evidence, depending on which abnormality it is. If it was, for example, the mountain of smelling bodies, it would eat up all the corpses, for example. But considering that all the bodies are here, that's not the purpose of it.
먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
Yeah.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
Oh, does you're currently reading my mind. This feels weird.
좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
Okay, time to fight. God dang it, it's the Bacantulas again. Thinking it's not good. I'll go for Rupture, why not?
필두, 출진.
Also, I didn't expect ryoshu to kinda have amnesia. I don't know if amnesia would be the right word to say. But it's similar to amnesia. Okay, let me just... Sure, why not? You... Yes, you... Unless... No, that's neutral. That's favorited. All of that's neutral, all of that's neutral. I'll do it like this. It's not good enough. It's fine.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Faust. God dang it, Faust.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That might be good enough to kill that one. Favorite or favorited? I'll go for this. Dominating. That's dominating. Both of these are favorited. Favorited again. All of these are favorited. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's dominating. I'll do it like this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good.
무상한 목숨.
I got...
불끄다 지원했군.
That was sad.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Okay, who has the least amount of sanity? It's you. And it's you. Go for that, I guess. That's neutral. Go for this, I guess. Well, that's also neutral. That's also neutral. That's favorited. 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 Sure. Sure. And you can... Okay. That way this is dominating at least.
아직 죽지 마.
배달 로봇 및 수제 식판 좋습니다. 침착하게 선율을 주.
はい、摘出。このまま進めましょう。 戦いであれば
Okay, all of them can be killed. Sure, you can go for this. You can go for this. That's probably gonna be enough. I'll just do something around this ballpark. Okay, that one's dead.
敵に
That
対
one's
して
dead.
大きな打撃を与えました
Staggered. Dead. Ah, it wasn't enough to kill that
敵
one.
は深手を負っています
You know what? Sure. That one. No. She can probably kill it. Yeah, she can probably kill it, so go for this then.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
도끼를 보낸다. 놈이 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
My freaking god, it's murdering everyone.
길을 열어라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
길에서 비켜! 딜리버리 캐리어 출력 중. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
敵は深手を負
Okay.
っています
의미 없는 살
These are the last ones I need to go for.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
I can probably just do this, right? Is that gonna attack? God, I cannot go do this. Freaking win rate. Okay, I can go for the highest one. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That's dominating, that's dominating, that's dominating. Okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길.
Wasn't enough to kill, that's kind of a shame.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Could technically just retreat with her, right? Yep. Do I need to retreat though? I'm about to end this fight. Who would benefit from killing? No one really. Okay, both of those should be enough. Now, just do it like this. Should be enough to kill.
훈련 1차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead.
시간 끌지 말고.
And this one should be dead now. Yep.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
can't wait to get to the 19th part. That way I can get better EXP tickets.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
It's one of these potentials.
다음 배송지는
Limbus Company の皆さ
Can
ん
I
とご一
just...
緒できて
No, I cannot.
本当に嬉しいです。
I swear to God. Hate how I can just win rate against these stupid potentials. Okay, all of that struggling, seriously? Okay. Hongo syrup then. Come on. It's not as important if, like, I don't mind it as much if I lose a class, but still. Are you kidding me? At least they got revenge on the enemy. Swear to God, you guys. I was gonna say, how many classes did you win? One? Yeah, my insanity's scrap right now. I wonder why. Okay, you go for that, I guess. You go for this one, I guess. All of that struggling. It'll have to be something around this ballpark. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, that break's gonna start in about 3 minutes. Once the outbreak starts, I'm gonna take this time just to make something to drink because this is gonna be a long chapter. You didn't kill him. Greg, come on. Big less ones? Are you sure? Like, we're talking about these ones? We found them on the Dawn chapter. I'm trying to think if there's any we haven't found yet. But yeah, it is true. I think the only one, but I wouldn't really count them, is the Envy ones. Because the Envy is like usually just, you know, us. So I don't really count those though. Because we've had Wrath. We've had we have Gluttony. Wait, no. Now that I think about it,
敵は深手を負っています。
Like the superior form, like the actual superior form, I think we had Wrath, Gloom, Sloth. I don't think we've gotten Lust. The Lust, that one was the second form, not the third form. And Pride as well. We don't have the third form of Pride. Everything else, Lust, Gluttony, and Pride. I think those were the ones. Okay, I'll be right back now. The ad's about to start. Okay, I'm back. Okay, how's this going? Oh yeah, while I was preparing stuff, I heard Amiya talking about something about Otis and the Doctor. I don't remember what it... I didn't understand what he said, considering that, like, I wasn't here to read it. It was probably something along the lines of Otis reminding her of the Doctor or something like that. Probably something like, oh, Otis smart like the Doctor or something like that. Thankies. You know, I never realized how ridiculous the Honglu one like ideas. Well, normally the what's the word I'm looking for? The story IDs are kind of ridiculous. But like, Hongul's idea is ridiculous on its own way, I guess. Because this move is basically 3 attacks. It's the Answer Me Heisu pack. It's the skill 3 of whoever he uses. And then it's the combined attack of all of them. So by using 2 skill slots, you can actually have 5 attacks. Just not kill. That only does 40 something. Can I replace any? Can I replace this one, which is... I think that's not good enough. Sure, why not?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I wanted to see if I could kill one of them, but I couldn't this turn. I need to read up on how Faust works, because she's the only one I'm not sure. Well, she and Hongul's. You know, even if I'm not gonna be using them, I should probably put them as support on my team. I just noticed that the stack, the buff that he has is less right now. Actually, no. It can be Rodion for that, Eve for that. Can go for this one. Can go for that, I guess. Okay, now all 3 of this murder this one. Okay, that works.
이제 깨우치시길.
가치 없군. 죽어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You know, I just realized something. If I had Dawn leveled up, I actually didn't need to switch to my sinking team. I could have used the Dawn, because Dawn's also sinking, if I remember correctly. Oh, just these 2 left. Well, time to well on this one, I guess.
길 좀 막지 마. 30분 이제 깨우치시게.
Jesus, the first attack did him in. Okay. Not a victory in the bag. I wonder when we're gonna start to find
오늘
the
부끄럽지
abnormalities.
않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Paradox of the Spiral.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
More reading. Let's just click on it. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pacatulus, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Mersault stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it laid on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
이거 어땠어, 씨? 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers through the debris and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh no. Oh no. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Owenheim's research who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Lisa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Lisa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before winching in pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은...
Lisa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
Oh god. Owenheim is probably not doing too well right now as well. When Grimace crept into Alicia's expressions as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alicia caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Elisa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들린 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구두 소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도
살려줘.
누구야?
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀...
Elisa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Gregor replied calmly.
진짜 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는 구조로 보인다. 살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Just to spread out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다.
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서 결국엔
해체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 뽑으려
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다.
Jesus.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remains. Remnants.
없이 뽑으려 했다가는 작은 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는.
Once again, I recalled ryoshu's shattered memories, with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was certainly the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me the moment I wished for it to happen. Oh. Accidentally skipped over.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
Freaking fast is like Google. It's like show a picture, put a keyword in, and just fast. What is this? Well, it's more less like Google and more like a database, but it's funnier if I just said Google or Siri. Hey, fast. Okay.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps a spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선. 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of living here alone, considering like the Pacanthalus and whatnot running around.
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
God dang it. This is not the time. Perhaps working under Owenheim has influenced her to put a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort of her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
네?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485.
Ryoshu quietly murdered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
Depends on what kind of escape room you're talking about, but yeah. What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game, huh?
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐.
Every step we took away from Malaysia as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. But Jesus Christ, 7 numbers. Charm. Oh. That's a new enemy. I'm gonna do... Since it's only one enemy, or should I say one type of enemy? No, but it might be an abnormality.
각 정리 요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
I'll use charge for now.
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
Sure, I'll use charge.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Oh god, now that TG is gonna be staring at me. Ismail, who had been following the route Alicia had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 타오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다. 거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
You can say that again.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lanterns the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real terrible. Actually, I'm curious. Since we're fighting these abnormalities again, I wonder if we're gonna get the what's it called? I wonder if we're gonna get the egos from them. Okay, let me just do this and this. It should be fine like this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah, it's almost staggered. It is staggered now. That's enough to kill it though.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Okay. This should be enough to kill it. Well, to go to the second phase is what I mean.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Now it's this part.
摘出された V を引き続き狙います。
Jesus Christ, how many skills does it have? I'm not used to it having this many. Ugh, struggling on everything. Okay, she has 0 charge because she got... that's kind of a shame. Let's just handle the neutrals first, I guess. That's struggling, so I'll just dodge. How much? 4. That's not good at all. That's favorited on Mersault. Favorited on her, and then Chief Cliff. Struggling on everything. Okay. Let's do it like this then. Come on, no! Okay, good. I'm getting the sanity back at least. I feel like the worst part is when it's burrowed. No, come on, are you kidding me? Ah, of course. You're gonna get staggered, aren't you? Yep, you are. Guys, please. For the 50% chance, it always feels so low. Ouch. And it's our... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Already?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That's not... I'm gonna have to restart this, aren't I? Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into it, the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears that the mirror... to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough of a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever had left it couldn't have possibly known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Reading the record. When a high number of employees with the research facility were killed, the Fail Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with an inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego's Fail Lanterns, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. This is feeling like lobotomy. The Fail Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on the charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were rapidly depleted. After Ersa destroyed the After Ersa destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB's observation log, the Fail Lantern aggressiveness significantly increased. At the point, Ersa was no longer affected by its charm. Based on the observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to those individuals who destroy it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. And then when the Fail Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful trips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for intel and try suppressing it again. Okay, how close? I think if I do normal attacks, it's gonna be enough to kill it. At least stagger it. Yeah, staggered. No. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that changed how the battle works now. Okay, that's favorited. I'm gonna go for ryoshu though. Neutral on everything. Favorited. Neutral. Neutral, favorited. Who's not clashing? Somersault. That's neutral. What? Oh, come on. She didn't have enough shards? She had 8 last turn. I guess because I broke the thing before. You know what? I'll just retry this. She had 8 last turn, but since I killed the freaking fairy before she got the thing back, her 8 turned into 7, and then she just targeted Mersault. That was annoying. Okay, let's do this again. And hopefully, let's do this
囚人の皆さんの状態を
like
確認する
bear
必
way.
要がありそうです。管理人。
Let me just do this.
공격 범위 확인. 핫! 출력 최대치.
もっと効果的な方法が。
벌써 끝나간.
このままいけば敵
Now
を食い止めら
Mersop
れ
can
ます。
just bump.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。敵は深手を負っています。
That's neutral. Is there anyone that would have... All of these are struggling. That's favorited. Let's hope it keeps on being favorited though. Okay, good. That's gonna hurt less, I think. Yeah, that was a lot less. Okay, this time it went a lot better.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I like how that kind of worked, but it's also kind of weird. No, I'll get charged. Because right now, because I used the defense skill, Heathcliff cannot move and he was one of the charmed units. Come on, so close. Okay, good. Wait, you were staggered. How the heck did you attack me?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
This should be enough.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Okay, yeah, it was enough. Okay, that's neutral on everything. That's favorited. I'll go for that one then. Neutral, sure. Favorited. Favorited. Struggling. Ugh. Neutral. I'll go for this. Why not? Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna start doing a lot more damage to it now. Okay, it's staggered. Yippee! It being staggered is also good, considering that now I can get some energy back. Which one is fair? Go for this. Why not? It's kind of sad that I can't get any sanity back from this, but still.
출력 최대치.
人の皆さんの
Okay.
状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Jesus, only those two? Okay. Okay, but that's a lot of damage. It should be enough.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
벌써 끝나간군.
It wasn't enough. Is the okay, the stagger did not trigger again. Attacking the ferry again reveals its true form. This isn't the first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. The sinner seems to agree. The ferry simply sat there in its near complete stillness, only interrupted by the intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the ferry knew you were coming. Ugh. Come on, Ish. Oh, come on. Charged towards the ferry, slightly leaping into the air, the sinner swung the weapon towards the ferry, but Pink and dodge. Of course, it wasn't going to be easy. Assuming the bite would remain stationary, it's a complicit thought. The ferry had lightly flown up into the air and glared at the sinner who dared attack it. Get out of here, it's starting to move again. Ismail tried to get away, but the main body had already tried to around the sinner's legs. So what now? Free bind, free battle. God.
머리가 깨지겠어요.
This should be enough for skill to go to the next form at least.
공격 범위 확인.
Okay. Ismail, okay, you have enough charge for this, Ismail, so... no. Everything's pretty much the same. Okay, no, that's dominating. I don't want to risk it, so I'll do it like this. That's struggling. Okay, Heathcliff, I guess I'll just defend with you then. But I still haven't managed to get like any SP with Heathcliff still. This is struggling. God dang it, Heathcliff. Come on. Are you gonna win any classes?
출력 최대치.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to stagger it. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, it's gonna be a freaking ryoshu and Morsalt again. It's always these two. And Heathcliff's also like immobilized again. Actually, was Heathcliff one of the persons that could act? No. Okay. Okay, it's staggered. It's gonna attack it still. Ouch. Don't being staggered isn't too bad. Just need to kill it. Wait. You still have... No, you don't. It was only for one turn. If I need to defeat this in the freaking 10 turns or whatever, the freaking Milos in that probably lost me the my god. How many? Okay. How would one do this? Favorited, sure, I'll take that. Sure, that's all of this is neutral. Yeah, put something better. This is as good as I'm gonna get. Heathcliff is still struggling because he's lost every single clash. I swear. Okay, this should be enough to stagger it. Where is the body? I regained a little bit of the thing.
공격 범위 확인.
Come on. Okay, good. Come on, you guys. And you staggered fast. Finally, you won something. Jesus Christ.
이 파도 속에서 움직일
Also,
수
that's
있는
pretty bad considering that.
깨어져라.
Come on, you stagger it, please. Yes, it staggered it.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
This might be enough, but let me just make sure.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh my god, it's gonna survive with Sliver of Bell. Come on.
皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I swear, just die, stupid plant. Great, ryoshu, you messed up all of the attacks that I needed you. Okay, at least you broke it in one turn.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Yeah, I'm realizing that it was Lily. Since people keep getting charmed, I can't really like kill it any faster. So it probably did need me to win that. Did it in 15, but it probably needed me to do it in 10 turns. So I feel like it's unfair.
전시회였어. 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Oh no, I did it just in time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is another abnormality. Which one's gonna be next? I'm gonna keep it with this team for now.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Because if it's an abnormality that changes form, it's you. I was gonna say, if it's an abnormality that changes form, that means that I can't really do much. With in terms of status effects. Okay. These wolves are on. Sure, I'll just do it like this. Come on, come on! Are you... How many freaking... Okay, good. Come on, you got... Come on. Okay. God dang it. And it's already doing this stupid move.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Yeah, I can say that again. Okay. There's someone here. And I literally don't have... Well, no. Do have some room. What's this? More damage, current power. The one I want to destroy for sure is this one. I don't... Because I'm not sure if I can destroy these ones, that's a problem. Yeah. I'll just replace these ones. If it gets more health or whatnot, it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, you guys, come on! Hey, at least one was destroyed. Yep. Now all of them are active. Okay, how would I want to do this? Don has 0 charge. Hui, that's struggling on that thing, isn't it? I'll go for one of these then. I want to at least destroy some of those. That's neutral. No, I don't want neutrals. That's struggling. That's favorited. Yeah, let's try it like this.
출력 최대치.
It has 1 health. God dang it. Okay. No, come on. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I saw these buffs, but at least he didn't get the coin power up. That would have been the worst one to get. Okay, that's struggling. That's probably gonna be struggling if I could even attack it, that is. That's struggling. Come on. Like this, sure, I guess. Ouch. Ah, come on. Guys, please. And it's going like this. I shouldn't have done the stupid thing with him because now he's gonna be, yeah.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay, at least Ish can do this. This should be enough to kill that one. These two should be enough to kill this one. And then I'll focus on trying to kill this one, I guess.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Well, it would have been enough if she didn't roll that head.
とても効果的でした。
Are you kidding me? It survived with 2 health. All of them survived. I'm really tempted to just restart this. Because this is not good at all. Okay, I want Don to at least win one of these. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, that's neutral. But Fish should probably just murder that one outright. Sure, sure. And then Mersault, why not?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Come on, you got. Come on.
Mom.
Are you kidding me? Like, they're almost full sanity and they still lose classes because they roll tails. I can't do anything. And also, it's starting to become so fast that I can't even class with it. All of them are going for Mersault, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Can I do anything? No, not really. If I try to skip turns with Heathcliff, it's really gonna do nothing. Anything I can stagger? No, not really. This one's for Mersault.
공격 범위 확인.
동강 내주기. もっと効果的な方法が.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 보지. 깨어져라.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, if this fight's been anything to go by, I also need emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit the next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Okay. Now I can probably... yeah, I was gonna say. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift. That Faust was selected. Though it sensed the sinner's presence before it immersed, didn't have enough time to act before Faust swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as if it fled back into its safety. That seems to destabilize the dimensional rift. Opportunity.
파우스트의 계산대로네요.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Which one would be the best one to... Oh. House has this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna use it now. I guess I'll just have them attack all the same thing. Oh no. I'm gonna keep that one. Fish can do that. And you can go for that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
It's really close to being staggered. Okay, got staggered.
効果的な攻撃でした。
What?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢い
Alrighty.
で勝ちに行きましょう。
I guess I skipped the part of them going to the portal. Are you seriously telling me I... Again, it's only going for Mersault. Okay, one of them's actually attacking Heathcliff. Part of it is my fault, considering that Mersault has, what's it called? Aggro? But still. It's so fast that it's kinda hard to clash with it now.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
출력 최대치.
Soon you'll have a pistachio tree growing somewhere. Gotta aim Mersault. Yeah, I think it stopped going into the portals now. I don't mind that. Though... Okay. Guess that works, right? Yeah, that works. All of these are unopposed though. This one's going for Heathcliff. I'll do it like this, and Dawn can go for this one. That might be good enough to stagger both. Well, one of these arms and then the other arm is gonna get broken, I think.
공격 범위 확인.
Okay. One of the arms is staggered. Okay, and the other arm is broken now. Kind of a waste, but still. I don't think I can kill him this turn. Though I'm gonna be like really close.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Sure, I can just do this. I hope it's in 15 turns, not 10 turns. If it's in 10 turns, I'm screwed.
단숨에
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로 완수했네요.
Okay, I got the
저와
EX. So it's just
파우스트의
probably
뛰어난
15,
능력
right?
덕분이지만 여러분의
15.
노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
Okay, doubt. I haven't been reading this, but this does explain what it is, so... Charm would be Leifer, turn Wayward is the thing I just fought. Wayward Passenger? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Doubt. What would doubt be? I know we're gonna fight against the... I forgot her name. Like the Snow Queen's apple, but like the other form. What else are we gonna fight? Let's just do this now.
차원 파동 장갑 충전
Yeah,
완료.
just complaining about my level still. It's fine. Okay, it's this Ebony Queen's apple. That's what it is.
必要がありそうです。管理人。
Come on. Okay. I remember there's something I need to break first. I need to break the arms. If I can break the arms, it's gonna lose strength. It's easier said than done, though. Okay, that's neutral. I'll take that. That's struggling, but I'm gonna have to go for struggling. Can't really do much. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for now. Oh dang it. You were my favorite, and you still lost.
Limbus Company の皆
Good.
さ
The
ん
more charge I get, the better it
本
is.
当に嬉しいです。
You're already doing an AoE attack? Seriously? Oh, come on. On class lose, like it's gonna lose any classes considering that it's literally just... It's the second turn. Hopeless. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go for that one. Struggling. Do I have any hopes at all? Nope. All of these are struggling. This is my only hope.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yeah, it's totally Deltarune tomorrow. Come on. Okay, good. Come on. I already lost it. Don't. Two people are staggered already. Can I really do anything right now? I mean, not really. Wait, I wanted to do this one. Struggling. I'll just restart. Maybe I'll use another. Which team would be good for this, though? I'll try the bleed team.
부족했군요. 다시 부하장으로 보내질 테죠.
Bleed. Okay. So let's do this in order.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
You.
문을 열 시간인가?
Then I guess the.
내가
Wait, no.
움직여야
I'm missing.
소재가 준비됐어? 소재가 준비됐어?
문을 열 시간인가?
Well, no.
문을 열 시간.
Doesn't really matter the order.
내가
원하신다면.
No.
드디어 내 차례냐?
You.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Okay, let's try it like this.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I'll have to check which move is that one though.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。仮に
So it's this one and it's on the roots. Okay. The roots. Okay, it's over there. Okay, that's favorited. I'll take that. I want to see if I can try to get that active. Yep. I mean, I will need to do this, but let me try this one. That's neutral. So that's for Rodion. That's struggling, but it is what it is. Well, I can defend. Sure, I'll just defend.
점 찍었네.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you sang.
합격장.
40. 먹지.
But I accidentally triggered all of the freaking bleed I had on it. I didn't mean to do that. That's an opposed. Who the heck can... No one. It's freaking Greg. Of course it's Greg. My worst, like, sinner. Okay. I'll have to hope that Mercer can do anything. Do I have anything I would need? No, even if I got this higher on Mercel... Okay, that's hopeless. Not even gonna try that. Even if I tried getting it higher, it wouldn't work. Like, I don't... The part with Greg is that he classes like he classes really badly. Also, I won that, I'm surprised. Come on, Ish. Come on, are you kidding me? This does not feel like 50-50. Like, keep rolling like 4 tails in a row. Come on, are you serious? It's right there. It's literally about to get staggered. Okay, Greg again, seriously. I swear to God, Greg. You stop being the one that has class with everything. That's struggling. That's neutral. That's neutral. I'll do it like this, and I'll do it like this, and hopefully that'll be enough. Who's that? Okay, that's for her. Where is the feet? Okay, it's this one. I'll do it on this. Okay. Okay, good. Ouch. King Greg.
산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Oh hey, you actually won that. Okay, roots are almost broken. Okay. Need to think about stuff. That's struggling. That needs 9. Okay, that would be enough. Okay, this should be good enough for now. Once I destroy the roads, my speeds are gonna go back to normal too, which is great. No, come on. No. Okay, good. Good job, Marcel. Yep. My speed is back to normal now. Yippee! Now I can just focus on breaking parts. Actually, that's struggling. So you can go for that. Greg. Greg. Why do I even bother with you, Greg? So I'll use this now.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
Okay.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Okay, that part also is broken.
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Huh. Let's see, who needs... Okay, both of these need SP, but... Yeah, you can't really get it, can ya, Greg? No, I'll do this and yes, this. Okay. The fruit is gone. The right stem is almost done. Ah. Also, I need to check out the freaking sanity. 15. Okay, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was, because I was gonna scream if she had like max sanity and she got a 15. Also, poor Greg's being hit and alive right now. Okay, can't get this, so I'll just do this then. No, actually, Greg, you're the one that can attack that.
아류 산초 경혈 80. 갈라지도록.
The Ebony's apple doesn't have a second thing? Huh. Unless it wanted me to break the head first. And then it would be like, oh, you should have... Because, like, I know with... At least I think it's with her. If I break the head, then one turn she won't be able to act. The problem is that most of the time either I needed to use up all of my turns, or it was like, or it was doing this counter skill, which I didn't really wanna like go against. Let me try it. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. It was a good thing that I didn't hit the fruit then. So like... If you hit it, you get the audacity, and then at 4 of them, it uses a powerful skill. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, if it's destroyed, you get too fragile. Well, you not get, you give too fragile, which makes breaking the other parts like better. And I think she also loses a turn, or I might be confusing it with something else. That's fine. Okay, Entangled Fate.
이쪽인 것 같아요.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있네요. 방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
Are we gonna find out another NPC that's been murderly like... Well, she's not dead yet. She can still be saved.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Familiar voice boomed through from loudspeakers, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형 미세 톱니들이 박혀 있는 탄이.
Sure.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
I mean, does it really matter? Like, you'd only break the taboo if you use the bomb, right? Or just making the bomb would be a taboo violation.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
다 들리는데.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Huh. That's an interesting thing. So, like, what about, like, a grenade, for example? Would that not count? Like, would a grenade just be considered a grenade instead of a bomb? But a grenade is a bomb. So, like, do those not exist? Or does it say planted on an object? Yeah, I can see that. Also, hello, how are you? Senex? Where are you? I'll just call you Senex. I'm guessing you've already done the chapter.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
Alright. Have you stopped by yourself, or is there a fight in specific that's giving you trouble? As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
Okay, gotcha. When he said, like, you hadn't gotten this far, I thought you meant on this chapter, or on this canto. But if you're in canto 2, you're, like... You're still, like, it's missing a bunch, but it's fine. So how are you liking the game so far?
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
Now I certainly recognize this voice.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대 이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 이들 같군요.
Okay. Do you know, like, the order for it? Like, which canto, like, the order of the cantos for the sinners, or not? A heavy funk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within.
뭐야? 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Alrighty. Either way, the game itself tells you the order. It's the order of which, like, they introduce it themselves. But do you want me to tell you the order, or do you prefer if I just don't say it? Here, I'll ask it like this. Do you know which one is gonna be next? Like, which character's gonna have the next canto? On your side, not on mine. Also, I can see that vent.
나 기억나지?
Yeah, on Canto 3, it's gonna be Sinclair. The Canto where you're at right now, it's the Rodeo Canto. Oh, I see you know a little bit of the lore behind, I guess, Project Moon, if you know Erza. I still need to read The Distortion Detective. I need to read that and Leviathan as well. Like, the only one I read... Well... True. Well, not just in Canto 7, she also appeared on an interval as well. But... they showed up for so little time. I didn't know, like... I guess you're right. I thought you knew them, like, from the book. I don't know why I'm here trying to, like, excuse myself when, like, it's fine. Like, on Canto 7, I think she showed up just at the beginning on the video call with Moses, I think. But she also, well, she doesn't really appear. She talks to you on an interval. I'm not gonna say which one it is because it would be kind of spoilers. But you'll probably realize it whenever you reach it. Oops, accidentally skipped over to Sinclair. Okay, here. Okay. We came face to face with Erza, whose video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서? 역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지? 아, 그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
네? 아, 그건...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Hey, speaking of Moses. Well, we did know Moses was gonna show up. It did appear on the written logs. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. team leader of LCD, if memory serves right.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 봐! 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다 망가뜨려놨는지.
Ersa gestures towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제휴하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
I'm surprised we've met with Ohenheim. God, again, your name is hard to say. This early already. I thought we would meet up with Maron, I think that's his name, first, and then him. But I guess so. Underneath the array of monitors, Ersa pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he filled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Okay, it's Martin, not Maron. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상이에요. 하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
Ismail gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군. 차라리 숨을 끊어주고 오는 게 알리사에게 더 도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
무슨 우리가 여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐? 가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 분이. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠. 단지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 뿐인데.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세. 우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
잠깐! 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건 그 특색도 여기로 오고 있다는 거 맞지?
Yeah, about that. He's kind of busy right now.
지금 어디에 있어? 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나.
에즈라.
Moses, who had been staring out at us since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra.
팀장님! 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이 충분하지 않을까요?
Without our baby bee.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군. 다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
Ezra's face immediately soured the moment he realized that Vasilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home.
저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. ryoshu 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데.
I wonder the nurse fathers. I wonder how they rank in their own ranking, I guess. Because, I mean, they're probably like high up there, but I don't think they would be the highest. I wonder what was the criteria to choose them as well.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
아르고스 부대의 에우리알로스와 비교하면 어떻지?
에?
큰 차이는 없을.
Okay. So Otis knows Moses pretty well. Okay.
잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Or I guess Moses knows of like Otis's past. Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts.
그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
I like her gloves.
네? 그걸 어떻게?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다. 그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았음에도 너희는 붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도 내보이지 않았지.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고. 그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은 없었어?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Ismail barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions.
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
아, 그건 말이지. 오늘 LC 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든? 무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸, 팀장님? 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
Well, it was an important presentation. Right now, we have bigger fish to fry.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
God dang it. Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다. 그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Oh, a new person?
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만.
Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposing side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가 항상 이러한 난전 속이라 면목이었군. 강령하셨는가?
Oh, it's you. Of all people, I did not expect you to be the one. Also, the freaking blurry photo. It is not even like... They could have pushed the thing a little bit upwards when taking your photo, no? I guess it's just that short, huh?
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요. 김 사관님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실 거야. 그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
I wonder what's the difference between, like... I wonder what's taking so long for Bamboo-Hatted Kim to, like, heal compared to everyone else. Because the other people that discarded... you said you're fine with spoilers, right, Sanex? I don't want to continue before like. Okay. We've had other people that this started, including Hohenheim and Heathcliff. I wonder what's... And like, they bounce back really quickly. I wonder what's the difference. Maybe it's the time they were, like, distorted. We don't really have many points of references. We have Papa Bongi, but we don't really know much else about Papa Bongi. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, we pretty much, like, left Papa Bongi as soon as the freaking thing ended. We don't know if they're fine or not. Guess it just depends from person to person. Because time being distorted, I feel like Papa Bongi was distorted for a while. So it's not that. Like, at least they seemed fine after the thing ended. We also have the other character. I forgot her name. But from the Ark Knights collab. But again, I don't think she's a good point of reference considering it was a limited event. Okay, well, I'll just continue for now. I'm overthinking stuff like this. Engdu appeared to be referring how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through her with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
Actually, bamboo-headed Kim was directly through because of the monolith, wasn't it? I don't think anyone else was through the monolith, so maybe that's the problem. That might have been the problem. Also, let me just do this. I forgot to put streamer mode. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I got some Discord notifications. Okay. Okay, now it's active. Maybe that's the problem. No, but Hohenheim was also through because of the monolith. But I think, well, at least Hohenheim was a lot less compared to bamboo-headed Kim, and he had a better, like, control of it. I'll just continue. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지에 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니 하지만 언젠가는 반드시 우두와 함께.
Also, I feel like if we didn't, like, take care of Hohenheim before, I feel like he would probably distort right now.
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
저쪽도 섞이기 위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니 빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
And then a random screen with a bunch of dead bodies. Okay. More sorry.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유, 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발피실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야. 확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I don't know if that's the best way to describe his strength.
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Also, Annette's gonna start in about 3 minutes. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for clarification, as it seems that the only way to get an objective measure of the harness strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Ismail peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from the hidden hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 기밀 사항이거든.
God dang it. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을. 이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니. 하지만 그자는
Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment.
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다. 그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다. 반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는군. 어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 쏟아내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검. 그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지? 너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금.
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Ornheim stepped in and changed the subject.
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네. 처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비해 있는 이 부스에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데 순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 걸까? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려야 했죠.
Yeah, they're all talking about the alarm not going off.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
Like, I wonder if it was shut off like manually by someone, or they had a way to like shut it off from the outside.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠. 그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태연한 표정으로 책을 읽고 있었습니다.
그 책은 마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Okay, the ad's starting, so I'll stop a little bit. So far it's been interesting. What was I gonna say? So I'm guessing he must be the okay. Rios is literally talking about it. He is the mill. I hadn't like read this sentence, so I was gonna say I'm guessing he's from the mill, and then I just saw Rios mentioning the Book of Vengeance. So considering we're gonna go against them, I'm guessing he's the second, like, he's the next person we're gonna go with. The question is, are we gonna fight him and that's gonna be the boss of this chapter? Or are we gonna fight something else? I'm around like halfway there. Just 1 minute and a half. Umamusume. Why is Umamusume pissing you off? You're fighting Haru Urara? She is pink. Actually, oh, I hate to be like that. That happens to me all the time. I was gonna say, I wonder, what's the, how do I say it? What's the factor that makes it so that someone would join the Pinky compared to like anyone else? And I also wonder if it has to do with Ming, or if Ming is something like completely separate. Because all of the members that it was guaranteed to be from the Pinky have used Ming before. It's just that we have other members that we don't know their affiliation with Pinky. Also, welcome back, you guys. I'm gonna continue now.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다. 뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
Hey, if it wasn't for Hohenheim, you would have been dead, Martin.
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군, 자네는.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든? 너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
Jesus Christ. This is the first time where they finished speaking faster than the sentence like showed up.
그렇네요. 저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데 다른 사람도 아니고 제가 여러분들을 못 믿어서는 안 되겠죠.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지 확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록 할까.
Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다. LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지. 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Oof.
그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태고.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세. 의도적으로 끊어진 전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가. 우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지. 하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Most deductions align with all this. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
설명해보게.
I mean, we can just ask ryoshu. Ryoshu knows pretty well who they are.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼 수 있고.
엄지, 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 하는 것들도 이곳에. 허나 이상하군. 모제스 아씨, 손가락이라는 작자들은 서로를 척하는 자들이 아닌가. 손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
그래, 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지. 거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들, 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지. 손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라, 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라. 말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군. 리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀있는 것으로 보이는데. 뭘 원, 아이.
I know what you want. Oh.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Okay, I actually got it right.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니. 하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군. 이유는 정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
You know, normally I can't really tell what the heck she's saying, but sometimes I can pick up on it.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지 말할 수 있겠나?
Yeah, did not need the Sinclair translator. You know, that just comes to show how well good Sinclair is at translating. Considering that he can think of what she's saying in the middle of a normal conversation. Like, he doesn't even have to stop and think.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 나는 그곳을 빠져나왔다.
Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군, 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도 말하기 쉽지 않아.
Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness he projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼, 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지. 그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on that. As easy as it is to just explain the story by using Dante to like show parts of the backstory, I kind of prefer this way, like us putting together the memories.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다. 이 퍼즐 혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshu more placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지. 하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군. 료슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 료슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요. 그분이 료슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만 그럼에도 료슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면 나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
너 자꾸 말을... 야, 뭐야?
You know, of all insults Ryoshu could have said, weirdo detective is not like... it's not one you should react to that strongly against.
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군. 요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 나뉘잖나.
The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe, without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 료슈. 이곳 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군. 당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 황금가지.
그렇다고 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
Huh. I wonder if they're trying to get like if they want to force ryoshu to become like a ryoshu who didn't escape the house and like became a sword that can cut through anything, basically. I wonder if that's their objective. Like trying to get the bows to then force ryoshu to become that person. Moses is right. It's becoming very important for us to look into ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, tending the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head.
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네. 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은 한정되어 있네. 지금 자네들 LCB는 포함되지 않았어.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨...
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 맞네. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
That's good and all, but what purpose would it there be to making us stop playing? There's so many mysteries regarding the golden bows. Like, it's true that it resonates with like each of the sinners, basically. Well, each of the sinners past. But like, what do they gain after it? They face the like, I guess you can say they face their fears and like the things that are holding them back. But in terms of like power and whatnot, it doesn't change much. Unless the golden bows are the only things that allow us sinners to like use ego corruptions and, well, egos in general, instead of the ego gears. But even then, would it be worth it for all There's something special that the golden bows do that I'm not seeing just yet.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도살이난 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
본사에 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC에게 규격 외의 상황이 벌어졌다는 건 금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도 10분 이내일 것입니다.
10분이라면 이미 도착하고도 남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 걸세.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌으니.
Which other abnormality would be here then? The centipede, the arboretum blossom?
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게. 무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지. 또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
I mean, I would say facility power restoration will be better. Because we will get reinforcements, it'll make fighting better since there's no, like... There's no shutdown of the lights. What else? The cameras would also be on, so it would be easier to locate the enemy.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다만.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각에 걸맞은 팀들이 배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
뭐, 금속 탐지기 뭐 그런 기능인 건가?
Sure, like a metal detector.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를. 촉박하니 지금만 넘어가지. 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 2종은 많이 까다로워. 실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형 무전기를 주겠네. 너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데엔 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군. 마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
Problem is that this is good and all, but I'm scared for the LCE members considering that they're not really combat ready. So if they encountered an abnormality or one of the nurse fathers, I don't know how they'll handle it.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Gotta take it fast. Not now.
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 제한이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to others who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
I'm scared for the LCE members. It says I don't think we should have like leave them alone, you know.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
그래. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Esther was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 너희 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼! 거리가 너무 멀어요!
Is everyone alright?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Dang it, don't tell me I've been separated from the sinners as well. Mersault, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just like he said when I looked around.
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이다.
What a wall of trash? No. Maybe? Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time, okay.
그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
I thought she was insulting of the quarantine walls, but I guess it's that.
관리자 나리!
God dang it.
어디 있는가?
She said it, she said the line. Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네. 주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
I'm surprised, like, how they managed to separate us so easily, considering that the cameras are off.
네?
곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
After all that planning, we ended up being separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Mersalt Gregor, and Yisang here. Also ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Oh god. Hohenheim's team is gonna be interesting.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
God dang it.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get the security walls out of the way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요. 역시 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Okay, like this I'm less worried about Hohenheim's team. Though I don't think that Ersa's and Moses' team needed reinforcements unless like they encountered the nurse father or one of those difficult abnormalities, Hohenheim said. Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가지 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
We're going to the... We're gonna go to the Golden Bowl with only like half of our team? Okay.
왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Wait. Did he forget to say Heathcliff? I just realized from this, they said Sinclair, Don Quixote, Faust, but I don't remember them saying Heathcliff. Poor Heathcliff, even they forget he exists now.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
No, they did mention it. I thought he said Martin, my assistant, but no, Martin and my assistant. The assistant is Heathcliff. I just... One time you're still calling him your assistant? Really? Like... Okay, Hohenheim. Alright. I see what you're getting at.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마
The voices of Bernheim and the other sinners also slipped further away from the back into the background. Should we get a move on to?
황금 거제가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
하. 그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래. 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
I think myself. Of course.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
I guess most of this is literally just saying like, yeah, I did both good things and bad things to find out what is like right and wrong, I guess.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네.
God dang it. He's saying, what the heck did he smoke?
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
Don't do that smile after you said you took some substances before.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈 양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈 양?
Ryoshu's expressions are like weird. It feels so like weird how happy, well, not happy, but exhilarated she is that her turn has come. I feel like just she's been waiting a long time since for her turn to come, so that she's excited to like finally be able to like resolve her problems, I guess. Whether it's like revenge, like whatever it is.
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다.
Yeah, she's excited.
기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transport truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
So much blood, Jesus Christ.
우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한 번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않겠다 맡은 적이 나도 있고. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가? 목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
God dang it. Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. That's gonna be interesting. Visit Desire. Isn't it the name of the shoes like abnormality? I think it is. Oh, right. Which team? It is. Which team can I use? Don't really... Any team at all? No, I'm just gonna have to choose a random team then. Well, I guess this works fine. Just need to level her up a little bit. Not too much. I'll put her at 55. I want to save on my experience tickets. I'm running low on them. Okay.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Two of these are good, the other two are eh. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지압이 혼자다. 신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
포약하구만.
보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 좀...
These corpses were engraved with a wild scroll of a message carved into the blade with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 것, 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지. 그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국
Ryoshu murdered to herself. They didn't mention abnormalities, so am I just gonna fight normal thingies? No. It is here.
皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, God dang it. It's gonna force me to fight against it.
인간!
합격장.
거치적거리지만 마.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비밀을 하사한다.
Okay. That was close. Ouch.
状態に何か変化が。
거치적거리지만 마.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
It's gonna blow. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, that one's staggered. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, another one appeared. How many are there actually? 8. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's do this.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 오베르트.
Come on. Okay. You actually won that. The muncher. You won the muncher. Sure, I'll just leave it like this. Might be enough to kill all of them.
합격장. 따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
피를
Just 3 left. One of them's gonna immediately die now.
점 찍었네. 따스한 피 흐르네. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
The good thing about using this dim is that Mersault is getting all of the blood, like, thing. Because normally it's either Dawn or Rodion that takes it.
완성되었나? 기제야.
Okay.
완성되었나?
Is that all? That was all. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I thought ryoshu would have been, like, worse. Both ryoshu and Greg, but it wasn't too bad.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Sanguine Artistry.
보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Okay, still the same, still the same.
이거 참 설레는구려.
It's still one of those boring fights. Okay, wait, that was... This is... That's weird.
죄인인가?
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Okay, good job, Ryo. Oof. Sure.
죄인인가?
That wasn't too bad. Is that gonna stagger? Yeah, that's staggered them. Gosh dang it. At least one of them is staggered.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같고 때가 왔나.
죄인인가?
합격장.
That one's staggered.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의
Oh god. I'm thinking about it. Does that mean that we're gonna get an eagle with the horny shoes then?
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Ouch.
거치적거리지만 마.
I'm just gonna do it now. Yeah, she's not... Okay. Dang it. At least I regain most of my health back. I don't know, who do you want to, like... Who do you want the horny eagle for?
점 찍었네.
따스한 피.
No. It would make sense if it was one of these members that we're using right now. Considering we're the ones fighting against it.
점 찍었네.
따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
So Take your pick. Meow Salt, Greg, Ryoshu, or Yiseng. Ouch. That's enough.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Oh hey, I forgot that he can regain, like... Wow, Fant, you want Hardimer Salt. I see how it is.
왕의 비운을 하사한다. 그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
But considering the amount of abnormalities we're fighting against, it might not be the case that we're gonna get like egos for it. Actually, what do we have? We have for the we got two new ones. One of them is for the grabber that Heathcliff has. What's the other one? Ryoshu and Yiseng are the new one. I don't remember who's the other one.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈
Okay, the fingers. I'm guessing I'm gonna fight one of the fingers now. Who is it? So like, what? Love? Wasn't there one at 40? Yes, it is. Oh, it's the scissors one. Yeah, that's the oldest one. Yeah. He said that as soon as I looked at the oldest one. So we got all new Abnos on the Eco, on the Battle Pass, I mean.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators,
호에나임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
that was fast, Jesus. Then. Once the elevator doors open, LCA member agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. And immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movement, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target, that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell that they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
Okay. There's currently an outbreak, so I'll just wait a little bit. Only now we're like encountering them. I felt like we would have encountered them in the middle of the story. I wonder who the oldest ID is based off. We also haven't encountered any of the index directly. Unless we're gonna encounter them both now. But to be honest, I thought the index would have had a bigger role on this, but we haven't even encountered them yet. The only thing we've encountered so far are Abnos. But even then, they themselves said that most of the attackers were just 1 or 2 people. I guess that just shows how much of a threat they are. But Vent, if it's like part of the other part, why did they like already release the IDs for it? Like, I mean, we might encounter them right now, and that's why they released the ID for it. But I just... both the Index and Ujat, I don't know how to say their names. I don't even remember how it's spelled. Both of them haven't been in the story so far.
들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Jesus.
아이, 깜짝이야. 아이, 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
Huh? Who restored the power then?
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Oh, okay. They managed to like come in through another way. Okay, that was weird. Well, I was thinking something like the enemy purposely like turned on the power right now, but that would make like no sense.
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했냐면 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
정면.
The lights flickered and... Oh. Here's the Roland lookalike. Jesus Christ. 3 LCM agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own.
생김새 원장으로구나. LCA의 정찰 작전에 특화된 팀이군요.
모노리스 회수 때 나타났던 팀과 같은 계열로 보입니다.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCE 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
휴방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
Okay, ryoshu, but like, what could have they done? Like, literally there was no other entrance point. What Alicia had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The men, after slaughtering dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us. His sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 첩살통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
The Will's here. No, this is not quite the look I was expecting.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데? 뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고. 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He is rocking the Renmaro hair, but we already knew that from the trailer.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
아, 울 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Okay. Peppa's mighty bear paw. Oh. Another person which designs I already know of. Someone compared her to the dog. You know which dog it is.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
No. I'm curious, do all of the nurse fathers got, like, another kid now? Because the femme lady got, quote-unquote, textbook. The male now has Kira. I wonder if the other ones also got a kid now.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 지 검이랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I guess he is mentioning the other kids then. Okay, one obsessed with training all day. One talking to her sword. One wanders all over the place, and the other one... Okay, so I'm guessing the one that's obsessed with training is the fun one. I wouldn't know the other ones until I we'll meet them, I guess. Yeah, it is a wall of text. So, like, I don't know what would be what, to be honest. Because, like, for example, the ring one... the ring one might be the one that talks to her sword all day. And the sword is like a sword made of bones or whatever. So, like, the one that wanders all over the place is probably the pinky, and the logical one is the index. That's my guess.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
되게.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요.
오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
어이 딸내!
Yep.
근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는군.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가. 바로 이 방에.
Okay, I guess they're meeting the ring.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔아. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호엔하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, Nurse Fathers. Which team? I guess I'll continue with this for now.
왕의 행진이다.
I'm still only with 4 members. Living behind the perpetrator of the corner screening ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab.
ryoshu야, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비.
I mean, yeah, that's in the name, right?
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
Yeah, we could have gathered that much. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
점 찍었네.
Let's just do it like this.
거치적거리지만 마.
따스한 피. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Okay, defend.
거치적거리지만 마.
합격장.
ドクターのように優れた
Captain Yanni. Greg Ford? Seriously?
따스한 피를 눈동시를 낮춰라.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
거치적거리지만 마. 끝이.
이제야
Okay, that
완성되었네.
one's dead.
따스한 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Getting it.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Another one of these exploding ones. Oof. Okay, I'm fine.
폭죽 소리가
必要な
들리는 것
戦いであれば
점 찍었네.
Okay, that should pop. Yeah.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Got a bunch of pink shoes. Jesus Christ. The pink ribbons, I mean. 8!
가족이 되게 약한
Mersault speed is gonna be crap.
이제야 완성되었나?
Okay. That just killed it.
敵は深手を負っています
8 bind this turn. Jesus Christ, Mersault. Wait, I saw you sang with 10 bind. What the frick?
따스한 피 스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Okay, got some sanity back.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Okay, they should die this turn. Oh, Mersault's gonna do the special attack too.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Okay, 8 pink, 9, 10 pink ribbons, 11 pink ribbons.
끝이.
이제야 완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Mersault would have gotten like 11 bind the next turn. Is there a stack on it actually?
멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Well, can't really do much. 58, it's gonna be a
예리한
boss.
검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶구나.
I could have... I was already expecting it, but this confirms it.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실. ACD나 ACE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
보에나임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the golden bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was simply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고. 좋네.
당신
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a sealing, disembodied sets of bread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryosu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지혜성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises a sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we never had seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pelage. In that split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment of hesitation, she drove the blinding bright sword into the figure's mouth. Jesus. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. That's too many things for me to understand. Yeah, I have no clue. Where's Sinclair when you need him?
과거의 악취가
Okay.
만연하는군.
And right now, right before Ryosu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. In her hand, slowly brushing the lips beyond with no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard the whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
Yeah, I thought so. This was the thinking.
주인님께서는 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approaches, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away. Toward where the container of golden balls lay nested, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
What?
계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 모구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도 피도 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하게 따라 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자 약자 아비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Okay. Oh. Okay. The picky apprentice run. Passives. After attack skill ends, deal slice damage against each target. Cannot be staggered due to the damage. Moonlit Shear Blade. Gains 5 shield for every stack. Loses 1 stack when hit. Okay. The classic and staggers that aren't real should class power -2. Okay. So mostly class without like class but not too ryoshu. Wait, why does she have... Oh, because of this. Skill slot +1, deal damage to house of enemies when staggered, immediately recover and get 1 attack power up. Cannot retreat. I mean... Do I have... Oh, that's fair. I'll go for this then. Instead of that, can I not just offset all of this? That's neutral. I'm debating whether I should offset those or not. Honestly, I don't know. How would one do this? This is favorited. If we could get some paralyze off, that would be great. Then just do it like this. Then I guess just offset one of those. I feel like that's my best bet.
점 찍었네.
Good night. It dodged the freaking paralyzed. That was annoying. Getting the Sure Blades. That's favorited. Neutral. That's favorited. Go for this because that's gonna give him class power down. Well, can't really do much, can I? If I try to do it like this, it's gonna counter it. And I'm not strong enough to just take that. I'll just do it like this, Groot.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서독의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 하사한다.
Okay, it's starting to lose the shield. Ouch, that was a lot more damage than what I expected. Ryoshu. Neutral struggling. Sure. You can go for the shield. Unless you can, like, remove that. No, that's struggling. That's favorited. I'll go for this. Let's try it like this. No, come on. Are you kidding me? No, we got a Sure Blade back. No, come on. It's gonna, yep. Can clash with any regardless of speed. The problem is that I don't have. Okay, that's neutral. I don't have anyone to clash for this, to be honest. That's favorited, which gun's dominating. What about here? That's struggling. So this is gonna have to be it. This... Nope. I'll have to go for neutral. Let me offset it like this. This way I don't have to worry. Okay, good. Ouch.
합격장.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
We should just stop getting that super shield. Okay. Okay, I cannot do that. That's neutral. I'll go for favorited. That's dominating. Can I? No. Guess there's no point in me like doing that like this. That's neutral though. He gains poise count. What does this give? Can give him bind. Do I need bind right now? I don't think I need any. Let's just do it like this for now then.
거치적거리지만 마.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
끝이.
Nope. Oh god, there's two like. Are you serious right now? What do you do? Okay, your charge basically. Base power up. And get bleed. Takes less damage from bleed. And unbreakable coins and whatnot. Okay. So which one should I go for first then? I'm trying to think. This one's gonna be annoying, so I think... Oh wait, it does not get a debuff from me clashing with ryoshu, so I should probably go for one of... I should like use ryoshu basically. Okay. Let's just do this, and yes, Greggy can do this. I'll just offset this. I'll offset this one. So. What? Okay, now it's done. I'll try getting rid of this one first, I think. I feel like that's my best bet right now.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
끝이.
Wait, that's doing something. Come on, no, come on, no! This thing's gonna be staggered. Ah, god. Dang it, that's bad.
때가 왔나.
Okay, that works, that works. When hit. doing it something. I don't know what it's doing. What's this? No. Like, every time I would attack her... Ah, okay, here it is. That was it. Let's try it like this. I have Fey Lantern, I have that one, and I have more salts. Would wanna... But I don't have any... The only sell-off ones I have are from E-Sync, which I haven't been able to use that much lately. Okay, heal more. Look at it, he didn't heal at all. I thought he would have healed from that. Come on. What? Okay, I was gonna say... He's not... Okay, he healed. Good. When hit by attack skills, gain impact. Okay, what was the impact thing? Ah, okay. I need to hit it basically before it does the big move. That's neutral. How do I do this? That's neutral. No, that's dominating. Okay, good. Okay, now I need to basically hit it a bunch. Some paralyze would also help. And I'll do that. This might be the best time for me to do this. Actually, like this. No. I wanna... Okay, up you, over here. I wanna heal back the damage.
거치적거리지만 마.
왕의 비호를 사사한다.
Ouch! My ryoshu is almost dead from that. One. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is not good.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 도치. 나는 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라. 왕의 베르주레.
That was a good amount of damage at least. Oh, something's happening. Multiply the damage by 20, cannot be disabled. So like, should I not attack this turn then? I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. Because how much would it be? Like, I don't know if the offset would actually offset that. Okay, this effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. How much is that actually? Armageddon spikes. 20% of said coin's damage. I'm gonna just end this turn then. Okay. I should probably defend with ryoshu. That's struggling. That's favorited. You have a good amount of blood, so I'm surprised this clashing has been... Okay, that's dominating. Let me do it like this. You can do that, and Marcel can attack this, I guess.
점 찍었네.
It's close to being staggered. Oh, this only targets one. I thought it was AoE. Okay, that was on me. Could have just attacked with ryoshu then. It's not staggered. Oh, doing something else. Oh, that's pretty.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
With that, the man who stood in the path leaped towards the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The pinkish nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sight.
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Ah, yes, this scene. At least it wasn't the one where her tongue is off.
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Marcel carrying again.
넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
I guess it ended here. Okay.
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
So yeah, I guess this is it for today's stream then. Okay, yeah, it's about to start, so I'll snooze it. It was interesting. These fights, I thought I would have been in the worst shape, but I managed to hold on long enough. Yeah, but when he said 18, I thought he meant 18 and then a story afterwards, because that's normally how it goes. But no, it's 18. Yeah, I do like her design, Albina. Let me look at the system. I can scroll back. So it's at the truck with the like hole in it. Then we get teleported here. This is through the massacre that happened. Then here it's at the it's not security, the announcement sector or whatever, broadcast, that's it. Then we leave here, we get separated here. Here's where we meet the fake Roland. What's over here? It's just random enemies. And then here it's where we just fought. Okay. So this is it for today's stream then. Who should we raid? I'll give the choice to you guys. We can raid Renfa. They're playing Limbus Company. They're also playing the ryoshu chapter. We can raid someone. We can raid Cyrus. They're currently doing art. Or we can raid a person that I quote unquote met yesterday. Or was it? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was like 2 days ago. When I was just like looking for people to watch. They do art. They're doing art. The problem is that they don't have the. From what I can tell, they don't use microphone. They do answer on on chat though. So who do you guys wanna raid? And then there's also Davis, but I think like I kind of want to raid like someone else. Oh, Happy New Year, Pixel! You arrived just as the stream was about to end. No, come on. What do you want me to do now? I just finished the story. You had like 6 hours to join. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's scripting forward again. Snooze. It's not your fault. I'm just saying like... I'm just saying you had 6 hours to join. Don't complain that I'm about to end stream now. Okay. How are you, Pixel? How's the New Year's? I'm trying to think. Was there any dudes that Pixel would have been interested in? Not really. I mean, I guess I can show the sinners. Here, look at Heathcliff. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you Heathcliff, but look at Heathcliff. Gregnan. Okay, also, which Gregnan should I show, Fent? This one? There's this, and there's this. Whichever you prefer. Oh. Don't call it that. This one is also a whip, it's his weapon, but they're probably... This one is from him, like, flailing himself. Like, he actually hits himself with a whip. Simply put, he's a vampire and he's trying to control his thirst for blood, so every time he, like, thinks of blood, he, like, hits himself. Stop, like, the first. What game is this? A good question. It's you know what? I'll do an excavation. Show you how it works. There's none for here, right? Yeah, no. There's just for EXP tickets. Which team do you want me to use? Like, I have charts, which is basically electricity. Bleed, which is vampires, basically. Burn, basically punching people. And I guess shooting as well. Sinking is... Sinking, I can't really say. Rupture... Most of my Rupture units are based off of the Zodiac. And Poise... It's mostly like swords and whatnot. Oh, and Tremor. I forgot about Tremor. Tremor is basically vibrations. Okay. Let me see... While Pixel's picking, let me see... We have Spice Bush, he's saying. A lot of people like them, this one. Well, people either pick this one or this one. It's mostly this image. Is there any other cute ones? There's the Uma Iseng. He's a horse. Okay, let me show you Sinclair. Also, I know it's about to start and I cannot snooze it, so you guys might be like hit with that soon. Okay, here. Have the male one. The middle Sinclair. What else? There's the Musketeer Sinclair. Wait, I need to change back. What else? We have the Bad and Sinclair. Like Daviat? Okay, here's Daviat. The Umapioi. Okay. Okay. Also Mersault. Here. Have this Mersault. I'm just slowly preparing Pixel for Mersault. There's also this one, which is the vampire one. There's the BL one. It's called Limbus Company. Okay, and the one you're probably waiting for, friend, this Mersault. It is a gacha. It's not open world, at least. And for the gacha, it's very, like, generous. Okay, Hongles. Let's start with... Oh, and that's gonna start, so I'm gonna wait for you guys to be out of ads for me to continue. Okay. So, missing Hongles, I'm missing Heathcliff. And I guess I can show a little bit more of Greg. But first I need to wait for you guys to be out of ads. Hey, that's good. Who do you want me to judge? Is it Pixel? Wow, Pixel, I know who you are. What you are. I also know who you are. You're Pixel. You just like changing to the judge one, huh? Do you want me also to add like more emotes like the what is the event called? The skull one? Silly. Okay, first a check. Yeah, it's basically my name plus scroll. Okay, just 30 more seconds and then I can continue showing Pixel the rest of the hot dudes. Also, I'm surprised I haven't been called to dinner yet. I probably will have to prepare it for myself soon. Okay. Fabric's done, now I can continue sewing Pixel the hot dudes. Okay, first... Also the detective ongles. Here, have the detective ongles. Which one? There's this one. I don't have the other form. There's this ongles. It's pretty dark, to be honest. Like, how do I explain how dark Limbus is? Yeah, Sinclair's in the back. I can show you how the gameplay works. It's kind of like a strategy game. Okay, here. Have this ongles. This, and then this form. Okay, people also like the Think Tank one. Okay, now it's a Heathcliff. What Heathcliff can I show? There's... Guess also Wild Hunt Heathcliff first. The hobo Heathcliff. Potential man here, I'll show the potential man. And the other homeless Heathcliff. Okay, what else? I already shown you this one. The other ones aren't too special. I mean, I can show you the chicken Heathcliff. But the chicken one doesn't show that much. He shows just chicken. Oh, the rabbit one. I haven't watched Alien States in such a long time. I think I stopped when there was like an interruption or whatever. I don't remember what it was specifically. Now, just Greg. Which Greg should I show first? Oh, this one. A lot of people like this Greg. What else? I mean, technically, it's not too far off. I've already cosplayed the first, like, I already cosplayed the main character, and the next one's gonna be this Greg. Yeah. Here, if you want later, I can show you in DMs the Dante cosplay. Oops. Okay, oh, this one. I forgot about Kurokuma clan. Greg. This and this one, most Greg fans like this one. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll show you later. Okay. I think that's it. I'll show you the gameplay now. He said he wanted the Iseng, but he's not leveled up still. Can I level him up? No. Can't really show you the Iseng because he's not like leveled up to the max. Yeah, he's just gonna get pummeled if I bring him. Well, I can bring him and then just replace him later on. I'll try it like that. If he doesn't get like absolutely murdered. Okay. I also want to level up Dawn. I really like the sheep Dawn. She's cute. Look at her. Let's not jinx it, Vent. Okay. So who would I replace? Okay. Like this, like this. No. Like this, like this. And then like this. Okay. No, it's half men, half women. It doesn't suffer from the gacha thing where like only like 90%. There's certain games where like 90% of the things go to women and the rest to men. Limbus does it 50-50, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, here, have your horse. Oh god. She's gonna be forced to clash. I don't think the horse is gonna survive. Actually, he should be fine. Rodion is the one that I'm not sure of. Yeah. Totally want to play Limbus, Pixel. Okay. I'll just want to get some like resources, and then I'll show you the full gameplay. Yeah, it is free. Oh hey, I can do the super cool attacks. How does one get the horse mode again? I forgot to how to get the horse mode. Oh, I need the green skills for the horse mode.
일기당천.
Time for the cool attack.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
That one's obliterated. I like how the music reset. Okay.
한화
Thank-
휴재.
oh,
개인의 꼴몰지 마시오.
okay, what else do I need for the horse mode?
개인의 꼴몰지 마시오.
uh,
전장에 전념하시오.
I'll just continue doing this. I'll eventually get the horse mode. So basically, so these are your sinners. This is who you control. Below here, it's the skills that they can do. They have 3 skills. Like each of their identities, which are, I guess you can say the costumes you can equip. Have 3 rarity skills. The first move, which comes with 3 repeats. The second one comes with 2, and the third one comes with 1. And basically, it keeps on doing a loop until it uses up all of the repeats, and then it'll refresh. So, for example, this character here. Right now, I have 1 green and 1 orange. So, and the next skill you can see up there, it's gonna be an orange. So, whichever move I do right now, it's gonna get replaced. Next one is gonna be replaced, and the next one I'm gonna get is this one up top here. Up here. Okay, you see on up top, that says the high likelihood of you winning the clash. There's like, how do I explain? Here, let me open a skill. It's easier like this. The 3 on the left side is basically the base power of the skill. If you get all tails or all heads, that's the power that the skill starts off with. Then you're gonna flip some coins. If you flip heads, this skill's gonna get a +4 for each head you flip, and the number of coins you can flip, it's on the top there. Depending on the skill, you can see here it has a different amount of coins. The probability of you flipping heads or tails is dependent on your sanity, which is this number. Basically, the higher this number, the higher probability of you getting heads, which means more class power, basically. Yeah, you can clash with enemies, like I said before. It goes from like struggling, no, hopeless. It means that you have like a 0 to 10% chance of winning the clash. Struggling, it's like 10 to like 30 or 40%. Then there's like neutral, which is like 40 to 60%. Yeah. And then there's dominating, which is like 90% chance. Basically, go for dominating every time you can. Instead of your skills, Wait. Let me switch this around. You also have access to ego skills. These are moves that you have to use the resources that you can get from here. Yeah, it's something you'll pick up on as you like play the game. Like, I already know this from by heart, so it's really easy for me. But each skill has a color. Each time you use a skill, you'll get the colors here. And then with these colors, you can either activate these passives, or you can use egos, which are special moves that you can do once per turn, basically. For example, sure, I'll activate this one. Okay. Honglo, which is his character, is gonna use this skill. This move either can it can either damage the enemies or give you buffs. You'll see in a sec. Ouch, ouch. Okay, there it is.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Like, the moves can be super cool. Do I have any? Why is it showing WoW when it's E? That's a weird bug. Like, when I get more, I'll show you more. For now, let me just get rid of these bozos.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 유용하군요. 틈을 뚫어. 숨통 끊기.
I don't have Sinclair here right now.
거치 없고.
If I had him, I could have shown you what Fent is talking about.
길에서 비켜.
무상은 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군.
Still struggling, huh? You know what? Sure, I'll use Sun Shower right now.
이제 깨우치시게.
Level up characters? No, not really. It depends. Like, at the beginning it's gonna be slightly hard because you don't have like access to the stuff I have, but later on it's super easy. Oh, okay, I guess they're all dead. You know what? I'll show you how Hongles works. Okay, time to kill Hongles.
시간 끌 것 없이
There it
모조리
is.
지워버리죠.
이 문은 온당히 벌하시면
Oh wait, no, it activates this one again? Huh. I thought if you activated it again, it would have triggered the other thing. I guess not.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Guess Song will survive for another turn.
좋았어요. 무상은 없음. 불끈 지원할 뿐.
모든 것을 견디었어.
일단은 후퇴야.
I guess there's no point in me using Hongles like that AoE. Oh, speaking of gore. No, Overclock does something else, Fent. I think it literally only triggers whenever he dies.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳.
Okay. So, like I said before, the gacha, these are your identities. Basically, this is the main costume, and this is gonna give you like the skills you can use. Then there's the egos, which basically gives you like those special attacks you can do. This is the fat dragon Fent was talking about. Can't really see now, it's on the other form. Yeah. The gacha, there's normal gacha, and instead of gacha, you can just get some threads and get the character you want in specific from here. So you're not forced to gacha if you don't want to. I can't really show you because I literally got everything. The only ones I'm missing are these two, which is they literally just came out. Yeah, here, I'll show you how it... Well, I can't really show you specifically, but basically you're gonna get these boxes. The yellow ones are the most important ones. Whenever you get like 400 shards for like any scene of your choosing, you can then go here and just buy them outright. There's only two limitations. One of them is this one, where you have to wait for a week to pass before you can buy it. So like, since these characters are still on the banner, you have to wait a week before you can get them. The other limitation are well, purchase night IDs, and these ones can only... You can only get it whenever there's a wall purchase night. Other than that... Oh. And... Another limitation is that you have to wait for the next season to pass before you can buy the previous season. Other than that...
우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세.
Okay, but
보통 밤에 일어나는
Fant,
일은
you literally can't get those anymore. That's why I didn't mention those. Other than that, there's no limitation on what you can get. For example, these Battle Pass egos. Like, the Battle Pass usually has some free egos and some paid egos. But once this Battle Pass is over, like the next season starts, you can just buy them from here without actually spending money. Okay. Other than that, you can basically get like whatever. So for now, I think you can get the Dawn ones, the Dawn chapter, which is basically the vampires. You won't be able to get these ones though, so you'll have to wait until you can get the Uma. Wait, no, that is a WoW. Why don't I why don't I have a he go on here? I'm pretty sure, but don't quote me on it. I can test it out here. Wait, no, not here. Okay. If you really don't want to wait, you can pull on these target extractions, and you can get them via gacha. If you're fine with waiting, wait until the next season, and then you'll be able to buy them with shards. Yeah, it was originally he. That's why I was confused. I forgot that he changed it into a WoW.
아, 우리 쉔크 동부지부는 야근은 지향하는 주의라서 말일세. 보통 밤에 일어나는 일은 우리보다 적합한.
Ooh, Pixel. He might surpass Alan. Alan stopped playing around. Where is it? Where is? Oh, it was here. Alan stopped playing around this chapter. He got stuck on the wall, and then like after passing the wall, he was like, I don't feel like it. I mean, Alan does like his challenges. Just look at just look at Minecraft. Every time he wants to like do something, he makes it super hard. But yeah, any beginner tips that come to mind? He mentioned that he's starting to prepare the server, so in January the server should like.
보통 밤에 일어나는 일은
I'm saying January. I mean like throughout the month he's gonna put the server up and running. I don't think there's a specific date.
그런 날 붙이는 본인에게 그다지 위협이 되지 않네, 친구. 그 날이 이 몸을 베어버리기 전에 본인의 처요목구가 전부 녹여버려.
Do I have? Oh, I have this clip here. What about myself? Oh, double carport. He's saying I have this one.
음악 좋아하세요?
Sinclair, I have this one.
저는 첼로 연주를 듣는 게 좋더라고요.
Greg, I have this one.
아니 제일 좋은 경우가 티 안 나는 경우라는 거 몰라.
Yes, it is Korean. Well, yeah. It's not Japanese. I think the previous game, Library of Ruina, has a Japanese voices now, but it's the only one. Everything else is this language. Okay. I think the only beginner tip I can give you is to, what is it? Never do this. Never do the thread exchange. Unless you're really desperate, never do this. Because like this, you can use shards to get the thread back, which threads are usually what you use to level up an identity. Like for identities, there's either the tier and there's the levels. The levels you use these tickets, and for the tiers you use the other tickets here. For example, Mersalt. Use these threads. But these threads aren't that hard. These threads aren't that hard to come by, so You can just like wait. How many levels does that give me? Okay, 40. Gonna need to grind that out more. I mean, not counting Faust and Otis, yeah, I literally have everything. Like, wait, I can press here all. See? I'm just missing the Faust and the Otis. It's the same thing for egos. I have all the egos. To be fair, I'm kind of behind on mirror dungeons. See, I'm only at 52. I need to do a bunch of these achievements. Some of these are easy, like the loadout ones. Other ones are hard. Okay, so yeah, I guess this is it for today's stream then. Can I end stream, Pixel? Or do you want me, or are you gonna say I hate you again? I guess, wow. Wow, Pixel, wow. Okay, so thank you guys for coming. This is gonna be it for today's stream then. Next week I should continue the Limbus chapter, considering that there's gonna be the next part. You're welcome, Pixel. Yeah, I might have to. I might change it so that instead of closers, it'll be CCC on Tuesday. Or I can have both. I'll see later on. But yeah, Monday's gonna be abiotic. Tuesday it's gonna be either closers with CCC or just CCC. Wednesday's gonna be Minecraft, and Thursday is gonna be Limbus then. Thank you guys for coming. Let's see who we can raid. Okay, let's raid Cyrus. Might as well. Or not. It says the channel's offline. Did he just turn offline? God dang it. He literally just ended stream. Who else can we raid then? If only Alan was online today, then I could have raided Alan. But normally it's only Fridays, like Saturdays and Sundays, which is usually whenever I can't stream. Okay, I guess there's Renfa, but let's raid someone else. So there's Stevie's and there's Janame. I think. I wonder whose fault it is, huh, Pixel? Huh? Okay, let's go for Janame. They're doing art right now, and from what I can gather, they don't use microphones, so keep that in mind. from what I can gather, they were doing commissions. Yeah, they're still doing commissions. So I'm gonna start the raid. They're gonna be slightly surprised because I don't think they noticed that I also streamed. Okay. So thank you guys for coming, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful week. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Happy New Year.